Oh. Thank you for contributing to the community challenge, Sally. I appreciate it. And good morning, everyone. Sorry, I had my one ear for Ganto, and then I was just paying attention to Ganto's stream instead of remembering that I had started stream. I started early for the ads. Welcome, Sissa and Roll. Oh my goodness, shout outs. Hold on. It's like I forgot how to stream. I was gonna set up some custom shout outs for my faves, but I forgot to, so I didn't. But it's in the works. Where's my, how do I, oh my god. Run the ad, okay. Oh, and I really do forget how to stream every time I start too, Sally. It's supposed to be EB time, but I woke up early and then I got excited because today was the day. Let me go get Sis's Limbus. Good morning, Ganto, but also hopefully good night, so you can get lots of sleep. But thank you for the shout out, and thank you for stopping in. Immediately forgot what I was doing. I'm getting Sis's Limbus. Oh, and thank you for the resub, Ganto. I really appreciate it. You know, that's an interesting point, Robot, because I did too much before the shadow a couple days ago, and I might burn down Clagar. You never know. I'll save the butcher first, though. Hi, Meow, and let me get the Lembus for Sissa and Robot, and then I'll do the deep breath. Thank you. Also, Robot, I can't remember. I can't remember who your tune was. Did you have one? Julia Child's online. Yeah, that's why I was gonna go. I was gonna go save the butcher. Indrid, okay. I should put notes, and I should have put notes all along. Here we are with copy. Okay, wait, who all got Limbus? Robot, Sissa. Meow, do you have a tune on Glamdring? And then Ganto. How much Limbus do I have? I have to go get my... No, I don't. No, I don't. Cool. But, character on Glamdring. I immediately forgot what I was doing again. I don't know what's wrong with me. Well, if you let me know their name, I can send them Lembus. And I can add them to my friends list. That won't help me remember that it's you. I feel like if I started adding notes now, it would be unfair to the people that I didn't add a note to earlier. So now I'll just forget every time. Oh no, Sister Rose is not high enough level to use Limbus. Yeah, I'll get around to adding the notes someday. Hopefully. I like it. Is it Lazadrim or Lazadrim? Or Lazidrim? Lazidrim? I gave too many options, I fear. Lazzy, I love that. What did Rowan say their dude's name was? This is gonna be the whole stream of me asking questions, getting the answer, forgetting the answer, and having to ask again. Kindred, okay. Hello? Did I spell it wrong? There we go. Heck. Okay, I'm gonna assume that's right, and that it's just not letting me auto click it because I only just added it. I remember it's named after Mothman. Oh my god. I have my own kinship on Glamdring called the Pumpkin Patch. I thought I was a member of Aubrey's kin somewhere. I might have made that up. I might have been intending to make an alt previously to join the kin, and then I never did it because I can't be trusted with alts. And honestly, my adventures on Sting proved that. So I made 2 characters in the last 2 days, and one of them got to level 19 and died, which was devastating. And then the other one, I might end up just continuing with the other one because that one I just forgot to turn difficulty on, and I don't really need difficulty over there, so it's fine. Welcome in, Sonic. Good morning. Oh, who did I get to? I got to Robot. Hey, sometimes the first time around, it's impressive. Just each time you get further than you've gotten before, it's still impressive, no matter how early on it is. One of the reasons they added difficulty was because the game got easier over time. I got Robot, I got Sissa, Meow. Yeah, we don't get chaotic until 9 here. Yo, my computer's about to explode. Did I actually send anything to Robot? No, I did. I'm losing it. Okay, and then Ganto. Sting does have an Ivarantha. Ivarantha was not the character that I was playing over on Sting. First I made a goth human to join Leaves of Lorien, and that's the one that died at level 19. And then I was kind of trying to like talk myself out of being upset, so I was like, I wanted that to make an elf anyway, so I made an elf. And then the elf, I just crafted pipeweed to level 13. And forgot to turn on difficulty. That's not the right one. There we go. Okay, Lembus, and then a deep breath. So I have a timer that I set for a deep breath, and it'll go off in a minute. I should get a visual. I say that every time. I don't have the visual yet, but someday. Oh, I forgot about what the timer sounds like. That scared me. Okay, let me catch up on chat. I am going to start opening loot boxes when I no longer have important stuff to save Lotro points for. And I have 504 now, so I actually need to stop by the house and get some storage space. I feel a lot better than I did both of the last 2 Mondays. For some reason, each of the days that I was supposed to restart stream, I just really didn't feel well. I was a little bit worried that it was dread, but it was definitely sinus issues. But I feel a lot better now. Good morning, Mikey. And good morning, Python. Also, Meow, best of luck with figuring out the streaming stuff. Sometimes you just gotta dive in and you figure it out as you go. Kind of stress test yourself. Because there are things that are gonna come up that you won't be able to anticipate. I don't have 504 loot boxes. I have 504 Lotro points, which is enough to put away the 15 loot boxes that I have. My streaming methodology has changed a lot over the years. Yes, I bought mithril coins. It's the only thing that I could do to add space now. Wait. Okay, yeah, don't go in there because that's not what I want. Yeah, it's good to be nice to your body. Meow. And your brain. I was saying something. Oh, I used to stream pretty much daily as best as possible, and then it kind of got a little sporadic as I was going through some mindset changes with it. Okay, what in here can I put in here instead? Maybe I can put all of it and swap. Sorry, I got really congested. For the most part, these days, I stream Thursday through Tuesday. And then on Wednesday, I take a break and also upload the VODs. Well, what would I leave behind is the question. Oh, maybe I can make more room. Oh, I have an idea. I'll put... Not that. Stop. Well, maybe that. Hold on. I don't know what I'm doing. I have 10 spots. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I need to make 2 more spots. I don't think you can sell loot boxes. Yeah, you can't just sell... Oh, I could sell them on the auction hall, but I want them. They're mine. I guess maybe the universal solvents. I'm trying to think of a good thing to... Oh, that. There we go. At some point, if I really need to, I will probably start selling them on the auction hall. Oh, have I done this backwards? No. I know what I'm doing. Vaguely. At some point, I might do a little swapperoo and get everything out of here and put all the loot boxes in here. But for now... Yeah, if you're gonna get the plugin, make sure you do it before you start doing deeds, because you'll have to manually add in ones that you complete before you have the plugin. Where did I get that? Funky. Okay. I've also never used a plugin before. I don't know how. That's the only thing I know because somebody else told me. It was probably you, Robot. I've never used plugins before. These don't give me anything that I have to... Okay, hold on. I did, because I forgot to use my last... class point when I got to 43 when I left off a couple weeks ago. I logged in off stream and used it because otherwise I was gonna think about it the whole time. I just wanted to keep y'all updated on things that happened off camera. Are the universal solvents in my vault? I think the answer is I can't keep that, so I'm just gonna drink it. I know that's not gonna help me, but I think they're in here. I think they are not organized, so it doesn't matter. Some point I will need to organize this. There they are. Jesus. Yeah, technically everything I do is off camera because I don't have a camera, but when I say off camera, I mean off stream. I didn't do anything else though, I don't think. Other than announce that the kinship auctions were available. Because they became available on June 3rd or 4th, and then I wasn't online. Oh, I forgot I can use my prize Rivendell horse. I don't think I unlocked the next piece of jewelry though from the Rivendell vendor. No. I could just use my milestone skill.
What can I do for you?
Yeah, I think I'm just gonna use my milestone skill. Have I gone back up to Radlaw for the last time? Nah, I did. So I need to go up to Radlaw one more time. I'm way over level for everything I'm going to be doing for the next who knows how long. I know at some point, like in a week from now, Midsummer is gonna come along. And there's a part of me that's like, power through as much as you can possibly do before then. Oh wait, I should get the quest out. What am I doing? There we go. Have I been to Glen Lake before? I don't think so. I think I went down to that area to do the waterfalls, maybe. Well, I think one thing is I'm gonna maybe not do the wedding part of Midsummer, because that's spoilers. Hi, Tim. Hello, hello. And also, let me give Meow a shout out. I'm doing pretty good. How are you doing? I know that is tempting, Sissa. I think I just want to maybe save that for when I've done the epic one first, if that makes sense. Like when I get there. 'Cause there's a part of me that just wants to do everything that's available at every festival every time, like when I did the scavenger hunts. But the scavenger hunts got me into the situation I'm in now, where I'm level 40 and I haven't done most of Eriador. Oh, I'm sorry, Sally, but good luck at work. Yeah, you have important business to attend to in Middle Earth. I was not congested all week, and then now I sit down to stream and I'm congested. It's like my nose knows. So I think my tentative goal for the next week or so is to my brain quit halfway through that sentence. Do I have auto loot on? Jesus. I must have been farming at the end of whenever the last time I played was. Which, speaking of, I do need to, that I will keep. This one fleet, okay. I do need to craft before I wrap today, but I think, because during the scavenger hunt, and before the scavenger hunt, I was just powering through as much as I could every day. And I think I need to get back to where I find stopping points so that I'm not just on stream all day, every day, which is fun, don't get me wrong. And I love hanging out with y'all. But I really lost track of all of the other things I like to do during the scavenger hunts. Morale potions do make you happier. They also raise your health is called morale in Lotro. I can put that one away now because I'm gonna go buy him later. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna start with quested, especially since I've already done some of it. Well, I can craft in Clagar actually, which I did not know for a really long time. I didn't realize that Clagar had like all of the proper crafting stuff, so maybe I'll do that before I move on into Lintrev and Glynhelig. I think my goal for today is simply to finish the Before the Shadow prologue and then see what our stream uptime is and decide whether or not I'm gonna do more or yeah, they're res circles, meow, and it's always funny and sad when you run by one and you see someone standing in it because you know that they got defeated. I don't know where the one in Clagar is. More like Riz circle. I'm pinning that. Well, I think I just feel bad Depending on the area. Like, if I'm in an area that's under level 20, immediately feel awful, because I know some people really care, like myself, really care about the Undying title. But like certain other areas, it's not as sad, because it's like, well, you'll be fine. Crafting. Hopefully I don't need any of the materials I just put in the house.
A fine day to ye.
Oh, I really don't want to... Stop. Okay. What are the ingredients for a bowl of hearty stock? I just like to have it to say I have it, whether or not I'm gonna use it. The random congestion is killing me. Because I can't breathe through my nose, and then I can't talk if I can't breathe through my nose. So it's like, ugh. I kind of don't like how far away the supplier is from the oven. Let me just test something, see how far away I can get from the supplier to get closer to the oven. And still be able to buy stuff. No. Maybe I don't want to craft here. Well, that's not what I want anyway. I should use my Vapo inhaler though. Oh my goodness, I could go to Sis's house at the meat hall. But I've already, if I hadn't already used my milestone to get the tag. It's kind of like I know that theoretically if I wanted to, I could just run to Karanost. Sorry. I had to cough something up and now my voice feels a little weak. Theoretically, I could run to Karanost and get sorry, I really needed the Vapo inhaler. Get the guide to Mossword. But I feel like I don't want to run over to Karanost until I'm questing over there. Gosh, what if this is what I sound like for the rest of the stream? I just don't want to go over there, is the long story short. Oh, I need 2 cuts of marinated beef. I thought I would get extra.
A fine
Tee.
dainty.
Stop closing that. Cut of marinated, nope. Cut of beef. And then what was the other ingredient? Bag of salt. I just feel like when I'm talking, it feels like I feel weak. Maybe I don't sound that way. It does go to Westbury. I could head over there. And I might if this gets annoying. I will keep that in the front of my mind. Marinated chicken cutlet. Uncooked chicken. God. This is the part where somebody says gets annoying. I think it already is annoying. I guess I'm somebody. Stop it. Oh, that chicken really wants to be my friend. Oh. God. And I've closed the shop. You know what? No more searching. I'm faster this way anyway. Bag of salt would be here. And then pouch. No, this way. How many do I need? 1, 2, 5. Thank you for the squirrel emote, Dr. Hubs. Cup of fresh cream. Oh my god. Okay. And then pine clover honey. And then chicken egg. Rhubarb. I had a stock of rhubarb once upon a time, and then I got rid of it because I needed space. And then I'm gonna go milk and this squished squirrel looks so funny. And then I need blackberry pie filling. And how much do I need? 3. Okay. Maybe I'll get lucky, and in the process of this, I will have an excuse to go to Mickle Delving.
How do you do?
I love Mickle Delving. It's one of my favorite areas in the game. No, wait. Oh my god, I don't have anything that I need for this level.
A fine day to ye.
Waymeet is very cool too. For some reason, I consider Waymeet part of Mickle Delving, even though I know it's not. How many jars of blackberry jam? Just one. Pouch of mixed... Pinch. Okay, that changes things. Pinch of mixed spice. I think I need 2 spiced potatoes. Pinch of Shire seasoning. I do have a Discord. Oh, nice. Thank you, Robot. Yeah, I took a little break for the past couple of weeks because I was out of town for 2 weekends in a row, I think. And then that only left me a couple of days to stream during the week, and I was like, I need a break anyway after the anniversary festival ended, or at least my part in it ended. Why do I have a random... Oh, it's because it's in a recipe, or it's an ingredient in another recipe. So that's... I should get 1, 2 still, and 1, 2. But it's good to be back. I did play a little bit. I played on... Did we play Lotron on Cloppy's birthday? I think we did play a little bit of Lotron on Cloppy's birthday. And then I played more the next day and the day after that. Okay, I'm going to Mickle Delving. I've had it. Oh yeah, on Cloppy's birthday I stayed up really late. Because once I hopped on, I was like, I'm gonna stay on until Cloppy goes to bed, and Cloppy goes to bed a lot later than I do. Yeah, and Sissa went to sleep before any of us and was snoring occasionally, and it was very, very cute. I realized it was a bad move the next morning because it was like, it was 1 a.m. when I hopped out of VC and out of the game. And then it was 2 a.m. when I finally actually really did like make an earnest effort to go to sleep. And then I still woke up at 6:30. We left you in a safe VC that nobody else but us could get into, if that makes it better, sis. I I think we did that twice.
Greetings.
Is this who I get the recipe from? I can.
What can I do for you?
And then... Oh? Next time I'll just stay in VC when I go to sleep so that Sissa has a buddy when she wakes up, but she's gonna wake up long before I do, and then she's still gonna be in there alone. It was two. I mean, I don't think I was there for the first EP Sissa because I had actually gone to bed on the night before Copy's birthday, but I was there on Copy's birthday. There it is. Okay, cool. Now I can just stand right
Hello
here
there.
and also only have to sift through cooking ingredients. Oh, I love that. That's so sweet. Butter, baking seed. Let me go ahead and make that. I don't know why I wasn't gonna. And then chicken egg. Uh-oh, I don't have any barley, I don't think. I think I should go to Oscaroth. Yes? Yeah, but I need to talk to an expert farmhand. I like hopping to Oscaroth anyway. I like the soundtrack here. Speaking of soundtrack, let me turn the music up. Because I turned it down while I was in VCs. Because I couldn't hear. Because I was over in Before the Shadow and it's very intense over there. Oh, I'm going to the wrong place. I don't know how much black barley I actually need. I think I have 0 of what I need. So if I need 2 loaves of barley bread. That is 4 cups of black barley flour, 6 cups of 6 cups of black barley flour. $18. That doesn't sound right. Okay, 2. And then I need to make 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 loaves of... It's 14. I need 14 cups of black barley flour, which means I need 28 No. No, yeah. 28 bundles of black barley, which means
What can I do for you?
14 crops. Ready. Westfold.
Greetings, friend.
I'm actually gonna make this many because I think I'll get extra for I forgot that I had proficiency. 1,300. I was gonna say 13,000, but that's not what that number is, thank goodness. Oh my god, did I turn that? No, I didn't turn that quest in. I was about to say, I thought I turned it in without reading it. But it's totally fine. Yeah, I did get extra. I got 2 extra. Which means I could make the cup of oatmeal that I need for next time, but I don't think I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna make the 14. Ooh, I have a better idea.
Greetings. Oh, have fun on the walkies, Sissa. Thank you for lurking. Okay, there we are. And then, what do I need for both of leek stock? I need 3 bottles of water. And then I want to check my reputation again just to see how fast it's growing. Not bad. 1 more. Butter. 2 pinches of pepper. Butter. And mixed nuts. And then I need a bowl of mashed turnips. Is it just one bowl? Yeah. Pepper. Duck breast. And then cool. So that's it for cooking for the day. And then I also need to do some scholar stuff. So I need 4 faded Sindarin passages. I think those are here in the Lonelands. I'll have to check out Palea after the update later. Antique Fate, Lonelands, North Downs, Evendam, Yondershire. Okay. I'm gonna turn that on. I kind of want to put this before the hobbies. There we go. Funky. I want to go into here. Oh, but I have to be careful not to get too far this way. Usually I can get enough just going into this ruins and then kind of sometimes maybe going into your Venus. I could take out some orcs, but I don't need to. So that's, if I need 4 Sindarin passages, then I need 8 cracked dwarf carvings. And over here is the door to Yorvina, which I believe does still have antique vases in it. Which is good because I need 1 more of the cracked dwarf carvings. Oh. it's kind of nice to go through areas where I don't have to worry about mobs much or at all. Because I can kind of get things done better than... Oh, I need to study. Back to Ostgroth. I can't believe it's already been an hour. I've only barely started. I also haven't eaten today, which I will need to address soon. I still have beans. Not that I'm trying to encourage that. Uh-oh. I also need to go probably get... Oh, there's Forgotten Text in the Lonelands as well. It's probably in Agamar. I don't really want to do that. Maybe I'll finish some of those quests that I started over in the Trollshaws when we did the group run. Which we might do again this weekend, potentially, depending on Aubrey's progress on her warden. Okay, cool. Maybe I won't need to. Aha. Okay, I don't need to go over there for right now. I may need to go to Rivendell, though, if I make good... Ooh. No, don't do that. So I need etchings of Moria. Oh, and I don't have any more rune-carved tablets. Where do I get those Moria? Probably. Yeah. Oh no. I wish you luck with that, Meow. Okay. I'm gonna go back to Swanfleet and we'll see what kind of progress we do on acquiring the Supreme and Westfold. Oh, I can do the Westfold ones. Maybe I should buy the Supreme ones. Unless anybody has some Supreme Scholar mats that they're willing to part with. The crazy part is, too, I'm about to unlock that. Okay. It's kind of good that I wasn't able to finish it because that was going to make me want to buy the Supreme ones. So if anybody has Supreme or Westfold Scholar mats that they are willing to part with, I would like them, please. Yeah, I'm really big on crafting. I would theoretically someday love to make a character and just craft, only craft. No combat. No questing. Yeah, I know I could get them from the auction house, but then I have to spend money.
Well met.
And I don't want to do that. Where am I trying to go? I guess... Let me go here. Oh my gosh, I never tried to find the path on. There's not a way to upgrade your bag space without just buying it.
Greetings.
Unfortunately. But technically speaking, you don't have to... when you do deeds, you get Lotro points. And if you grind them enough, you can afford upgrades like that without putting money into the game. Not that there's anything wrong with putting money into the game. I just personally have a problem. So I like to be aware of the different options. I've talked about this a little bit before, but it was kind of liberating to like sit myself down and be like, you have basically a gambling addiction with microtransactions and video games, and you need to stop. What if I did the tier 3 first? Because then I only have to get less tokens of heroism. And what if I went somewhere to get tokens of heroism today because I feel like it?
How can I be of service?
Do I feel like it? I don't know. What is my what is my rep here? Daring, and then what's the maxed one? Fearless. Okay, I think I will go somewhere to get a couple more tokens of heroism. What? I'm 43, so I would need to go to the Misty Mountains probably. Do I have any quests over there? You know what? That's a terrible idea. I'm not gonna do that. Tokens of heroism are something that you get. So if you turn on landscape difficulty, which is basically like a buff and debuff system to make mobs more difficult, where you get some debuffs, the mobs, I don't know. I know talk good. If you need pie crust, I can get you some. I actually already have some made. I have one pie crust. Let me make another one really quickly. Although, technically speaking, I'm happy to do this.
Hello there.
Oh, you can't buy pie crusts. And also, if you have that quest, you probably have the ability to make the pie crust, but I'm happy to do it. I just want you to know the information. I have to get over here to Clegger, though. I don't know about that one, robot. If you're not gonna cook, Meow, you are able to pick a different crafting profession.
Hello, hello.
You can forget cooking and learn something else. Yeah, Scholar is not... I really like Scholar and it has a lot of utility, but it's not necessarily the most fun to try to grind. But anytime you want, if you pick up crafting quests out in the wild that are for the cook and you just want me to do it, I'm happy to. Where's the pile of Rivendell soil? P-I-L. There we go. No. Yeah, I had on a previous character I had where I had all of the self-sufficient crafting professions. It was farmer, forester, prospector, and then I think one other thing. But this one I'm a cook, farmer, scholar, forester. I just really like the cook and the farmer, and I think the scholar is very useful for me personally. And then I wanted to be a forester to participate in the forester crafting event that I haven't done yet. I kind of want to catch it when there's not other stuff going on. I think the scholar is about the closest thing to herbalism there is in Lotro. Oh my god. Farmer is definitely a lot of fun. It's very self-sufficient. It can get a little expensive at first, like buying recipes and buying seeds and materials, because it's one of the only ones where all of the mats that you need you have to buy. But it pays off in the end. I'm making pie crusts? Yes. I'm making 16 pie crusts. Well, there is over here in the Lotro store. There are 2 universal toolkits. The regular one is only 150, and then there's an enduring one that's 450. There's also, in other places in the game, there's ways to get tools that are multi-tools, not completely universal, but tool. Crafting tools index. Okay. So here's a little index, and you can maybe find ones that encompass. I don't know if there are any that'll encompass both prospecting and forestry. Oh, there is one. So
the Tools of the Explorer has both Forester and Prospector. It also includes Tailor. You might be able to find the Tools of the Explorer on the auction house because those are a craftable tool. You might also be able to ask someone to make them if they know how. I think it's a woodworker recipe. Oh no, it's a metalsmith recipe. Chicken eggs. And then you needed... I'm gonna give you 5. Just in case in the future you need more, so you have a nice stock. Get in there. And if you need more, just let me know. Yeah. So I'm gonna go on now. I'm gonna go... I like to go to Lintrev first, and then go to Gleenhalig after. The way you would get a house, there's different ways to get a house, but if you go to... It depends on where you want to buy your house. So the Bree housing vendor is right over here by the Bree... I mean, they're all by the homesteads, but I'll show you on the map. Here's the Breeland homesteads. If you take the south road out, you can also get a stable master straight to them from Southern Bree. And then over here in the Shire, they're down this path, the south path out of Waymeet. And you can get a stable master from, I think, anywhere in the Shire. Definitely Hobbiton and definitely Mickledelving. Yeah, right down here at the southern edge of the Shire is the Shire homesteads. And then for anyone else who would like to know, there's also some up in Ered Luin. There's actually 2. There's the Faleth Lorn homesteads, which is the... calling it the free-to-play. Basically, there's standard housing and then premium housing, and I'm covering the standard housing right now. So there's the Faleth Lorn, which is the Elven standard housing right here. And then up in Thurin's Gate, over on the west side, you get the Thurin's Hall homesteads, which are actually really, really cool. You can have multiple houses, but you can only have one standard house. Any other houses that you want to purchase must be premium housing. But that you can have as many as you want. You can also, if you are a kin leader,
you can buy a kinship house for your kin. And some people, and I think this is really cute, will get themselves a kin house with a kin that's just them, just so that they have the big house. And I think that's really, really cute. I was kind of thinking I would end up doing that, but then people did want to join the kin, which I really enjoy. I do think that VIP has some nice quality of life features. And I personally, if you're someone who knows that you're going to be playing Lotro a lot, I would recommend it. You can also do it on a month-to-month basis where you go, I'll pay for a month and then cancel it and let the month run out. If it's going to be your main game, I would say the VIP subscription is worth it in that case, as long as you know you're going to be playing a lot. I know that I'm going to be playing it a lot. So, I don't have the lifetime. I wish I did, but the reason I'm saying that is because I was about to say I'm going to be a lifetime subscriber. But what I mean by that is just that I'm going to keep my month to month going. I have to fix it to be a year. I have 6 months right now. And then in October, I'm going to change it to a year. Oh, I should pay more upkeep on my house the next time I'm over there. Can I do it from here? No.
Lovely day, isn't it?
So we are now in Lintrev, and I'm going to go ahead and mark the milestone. And I can pay upkeep from anywhere. What button do I hit? Press C. House. Oh, I can. Maintenance. Oh, and there's a travel skill in there too. Oh, it's because my travel skill. Okay, that's why. He. Okay. So this is the helpful villager here. Neris Trafferth nods a greeting to you, eager to share local gossip. But I'm gonna start at this. I'm gonna start at Aiden here. I also think that mayhaps I just need to drink some water, which is right here. I was gonna get up for a second, but I'm about to do a lot of reading. So I know, I do really think that Mossword is one of the most beautiful areas in the game. Or not Mossword, Swanfleet. I use Mossword and Swanfleet interchangeably, but technically only this part is Mossword and the rest is Swanfleet. Okay. It's reading time.
Oh, hello. You're new here, aren't you?
You have that adventuring air about you, and folks such as yourself always seem to be looking for jobs to do for some extra coin. Well, I have coin and job both, if you are willing. The gardens are plagued by bothersome crow-like birds. They're very odd-looking, they eat all the seed, and they peck at your toes if you try to shoo them away. Do away with the pests, but bring me their wings. I wish to study them in detail. I do love the Shire. I love being in the Shire. I don't love questing in the Shire, and I'm glad that I'm done with it. Oh, I just realized this... Oh, I never renamed... Because this is Trout. This is not Copperleaf. This
is Trout in a fancy outfit. But Copperleaf is a cute name. Hi, Trout. In his yellow outfit. He's schmancy.
Orcs and goblins! You cannot be serious!
Okay. Whew. Sorry, I did cough up a little bit more stuff. Oh, you have goldfish? That's so cool. I hope they enjoy their ornaments and planties. The Stewart Vales are peaceful, and the quiet is only occasionally disturbed by the howling of wolves and the carrying on of our neighbors in Gleenhelig, of which I assure you we do not approve. But you did not hear that from me. We're like one big happy family in the Stewart Vales, and all three villages get along quite famously. But if I was pressed to put the villages in a sort of order, I would place Lintriff at the top, followed by Clegor, and it would be Gleenhelig that brought up the rear. Still, I would not wish goblins or uruks upon any of my fellow stewards. Not really. She's messy.
Will there ever be an end to these troubles?
There are a lot of shrews in my orchard just north of here, and I'm afraid the little pests will eat all my apples. Do you think you could shoo them away? I'd really appreciate it. Speaking of shrews, oh, I just realized something. I need to pull up my deed stuff. I missed something on my way up here. Swanfleet and Cardolan, and then I need Dwellers of Old Swanfleet. Swanfleet. That one, I think I will end up completing naturally, as well as Perils, I think. Yeah. But I need Dwellers and Treasure. And then I need the Trophy Hunter one up. Oh, a few fishies. Let me catch up on chat. 2 Black Ruby Barb. Beautiful. 2 Julie Peppercorns. Beautiful. An albino Cory and a panda Cory. Barbara. I love that. A white comet goldfish and an orange morph. I love that. They sound very, very cool. There is some, I think I already got the fishing rod. Yeah, so I need to go. Sorry, I'll come back to the shrews and the quests in a second, but I should have done this on my way in, what I'm about to go do now. there's a treasure box up here. Oh, that sounds so cool, Meow. They're very lucky to have an attentive caretaker like you that learns a lot about them and what they need. Treasure. Oh, okay. I thought there was one in Radlaw too that I missed. Approach from the north. No. Approach from the north. There we go. So it's at 64.2 south and 26.5 west. But it says to approach from the north, so I'm going to stay on the path until I get 26.5 west. So I'm going to stay on the path until I get to 26.5 west, and then I'll head down toward it. Oh, Biggie. I love that name. And Albie. I love those. Wow. Dog, get out of my way, Rocks. Here it is. Treasure cache. I got some superior hornblower's pies that I might eat. Do I need that wood for anything? No. Okay, now we're gonna go back to Lintrev and get those shrews. Yeah, sometimes when you rescue pets, it's good to like not rename them unless the name is truly not befitting of them at all. Which is slightly more important for pets that like actually answer to their name. Although it's touch and go sometimes. I've had cats where they definitely knew their names, even if they ignored me anyway. And then I had a cat. I had one cat that I don't think he knew anything. Andy Pandy, that's so cute. His name was Govey. And he certainly did not know that was his name, but he did know when I was talking to him based on my tone. Oh, that's so cute. Yeah, cats will just go, I know you're talking to me, but...
I do not listen and I do judge, in the words of a cat. Do you have a ginger cat? If so, I demand pics. Oh, I love orange cats. I love them so much. Ironically, I've never actually had an orange cat, unless you count this guy. Rusty, that's so cute. Oh, I love torties. Little tortie kitten. Govey was a tuxedo cat. He was my boy. Yeah, I tried to rescue a black and white kitten once. I don't think it was a tuxedo cat. It just happened to be black and white. It was a little kitten and it was down the street, just like on the corner. And I was like, wow, I don't think you should be there by yourself. But a car scared him and he almost clawed open my neck, so I had to release him. It was sad though, because he was trying to get like closer to me. Like he was turning to, I was holding him, carrying him to take him home because he was gonna be mine. And I could tell that he was trying to crawl up higher on me to like get to safety when the car scared him, but he dug his claw right into my neck to do so. So I had to put him down. And then he ran away. And I never forgot him. Chili, licorice, pepper, nutmeg, and cinnamon. Yeah, there's like a colony of like stray cats that live in the storm drain system we have in our neighborhood. Less so now, and it's hard to say. I haven't seen a lot of them in a while, and I wonder if it's because we've just had a really long winter and really unpleasant weather, or if maybe people started like picking them up and giving them homes. Oh. Yeah, they stick with us in our hearts, even if they don't stick with us physically. Oh, she's the baby, even if she's not the baby. Govey was the opposite. I'd only ever had girl cats, and then he was my one boy cat that was mine. Whisker, Nibbles, Dribbles, and Rusty. That's so cute. Oh. Oh, that's my heart. I know, they have such little lives. That's why we gotta give them the best one that we can. 8 cats. That's too many cats. I love cats. 8 is too many. I personally, I don't know if I'll ever have another cat that'll be like my cat. Because I just, no amount of time. Govey was 18. And that still wasn't enough time. I think 4 is like slightly too many. There's a sweet spot of cats. I think 2 is the appropriate amount. 3 can be good. Like, but the only reason I say too many, I love cats so much, don't get me wrong. They all deserve great loving homes. But the best way to give them a great loving home is to not have too many of them around. Oh god, we're gonna list the cats now. Yeah, sometimes it just happens. I do think that if it just happens, it's okay. I just think that, like, anybody who already has 2 cats should not go looking for more. But if it happens naturally, then good on you for giving them good homes. Lindsay, Tess, Merlin, Chester, Chloe, Jaffa, Cleo, Monty, Lucy, Misty, Pepper, Brian, Barney, and Piper. That's a lot of cats. 16 indoor cats. And then also outdoor cats. I'm the same way, Meow. I'm like, I'll never have a cat again. If there was a cat in my backyard right now, that would become my cat. I'm also like that. I say that I'm not equipped to be a dog owner, but if there was a dog, that would be my dog. I love dogs so much. I just think I'm not really like a dog parent. If you named your cat after me, I would cry. I love orange cats so much. They're so silly. I think Govey was secretly an orange cat in his heart. Or a dog. We like to joke that he thought he was a dog. He definitely didn't know he was a cat. He didn't know how to do that. That was a little out of his wheelhouse. But he was a good boy. An orange fish named Pumpkin. We should all get orange pets and all name them Pumpkin. And they can be like a gang.
Will there ever be an end to these troubles?
Thank you for your efforts, but those shrews are sure to be back. They just love my apples so very much. I have had an idea. Perhaps an offering of peace will show the shrews I am a friend, and friends don't sneak into a friend's orchard and nibble bites out of her livelihood. I have filled up a basket with apples. Bring it up to my orchard, but keep walking north. There's a sloping hill north of my orchard, and if you set the basket down near the bottom of the hill, perhaps it will attract the shrews and keep them satisfied. It is worth a try, wouldn't you say? In Lotro specifically, or like IRL shrews?
Will there ever be an end to these troubles?
Oh, hello there. I am Helith. Have you been down to the river? I was there earlier today, but the scariest big folk I've ever seen came thundering down the road. I dove for the bushes, then rushed back here as quickly as I could. Alas, I forgot to hide my tracks. If you go down to the river, will you scruff over my footprints if you see them? Mayor Dringarth insists that we leave no trace of ourselves where the scary big folk can see them, but I'm too afraid to go back down myself. Oops.
A fine day to ye.
Oh, yeah, would you also like me to call you Quartz? Yeah, the old Sally quest is tough on level. Hello there, Iago Rudd's me name. Did you know that to the east we have some very unsavory neighbors? Behind their walls, terrible orc-looking creatures have built deadly weapons capable of throwing stones for miles. Well, you also like to go by Shrek. Oh my goodness. Hold on, let me... Well, maybe not miles, but very far and with good accuracy. I've seen them practicing their aim on travelers on the road below. Now I happened to get a look at one of these machines up close once. Do not ask how, it is a long tale. In any case, there is a flaw in their construction, and they are too much the fool to realize it. A single pin, when removed, can render the entire contraption useless. I will pay you if you sneak into their town and steal away these pins. Bring them back to me that I might forge arrowheads with them to be used to defend Lintrev.
Always more work that needs doing.
Oh, hello. My name is Irlis Dringarth, Mayor of Lintrev. Well, yes, we are but a small village. Even so, I take my duties very seriously, and there is some very serious danger afoot. From my watchtower, I can see out for miles and miles. To the east, a fearsome foe has dug into the cliffs, building fortresses and huge spiked walls. Of late, the air has been filled with smoke in that direction. Their bonfires are so many that I fear for our little village. I do not wish to alarm my neighbors, but perhaps you could do something about this. They are very nearly on our doorsteps. That takes you down there. So I'm gonna get some Kraban.
You return, most excellent.
The farmers will be glad you have helped in their fields, and everyone's toes will be safer now.
Having you help me went so well that I've decided to let you help me once more.
For a fee again, of course. This morning I managed to lose my favorite handkerchief. It was taken away by the wind and landed somewhere northwest of Lintrev. If you find it, bring it back to me, will you? So I think... Okay, I'm gonna do this quest and then get the handkerchief, and then in this area there is a very large shrew that I can get a trophy from. So, and then I think on the way back up I'm gonna dip into Gleenhalig instead of like doing all of Lintrev and then doing Gleenhalig, because I just think that makes more sense. I'm undecided if maybe I'm just gonna do the Stewer Vales and then continue the prologue next time. Oh, wait, I'm going the wrong way. This isn't what I wanted to do. Or if what I want to do is just get the whole prologue done today and do the start book 1 next time.
I'm kind of leaning towards just doing the Stewer Veils. No, maybe I should go ahead and finish. I don't think there's very much left of the prologue after the Stewer Veils. Because I don't want to make all of my stopping points like so embarrassingly short that let me just go look. I don't want to make my stopping points so embarrassingly short that I take forever to get through the game. But I also don't want to end up online for 18 hours ever again, to be totally honest. It looks to me like there's only 2 more quests in the prologue, so I think I will go ahead and finish the whole prologue today. Ow. I'm gonna go ahead and use Passage of Nature to see if I can find Gnaw. I don't think I should go get that Veil Shrew over there. But I guess I should now that it's tracking it so that the tracker goes away. But I'm kind of... that's away from the area where Gnaw actually is. At least according to... oh, no, it's not. I was looking at the wrong one. Let me up. Why would you let me think I could go up this way if I can't? I've got a shrew to get. There we go. Yeah, the broken leg is kind of funny. I think Gnaw will show up in my Passage of Nature when he's around. I think he definitely has before. Okay, let me just for a second, since he didn't show up, I'm gonna go 60.6 south. Oh, no. I'm gonna go 60 south. Which is not, it's less south. south, and then at 25.6 west. I'm assuming he's not here.
Yeah. Yep. I still have beans. I haven't been bean boozled today yet, but I do still have them. Also, good morning, Nate. I'm looking for Nah, 60.6 south, so that would be more south. See, when I'm in the store veils, I always get a little bit turned around because I think I'm not really a true north person. Whichever direction I'm facing is north. So I always feel like, especially because they're up high, I feel like that's going up, and I associate north with up, but I'm going further south. So there's 60.6 and then 25.8 west, which would be here. Nah is obviously not here. I got lucky the other day when I was playing on Sting, and when I went to go get Gristbite was just out in the open. I feel like I'm ruining Nerese's plan to become friends with the shrews because I'm killing all of them. I believe in you, Nah. I believe that you will show up. Okay, where's the next one? 61.1 south. I think I'm about to run into a rock before I could get that. Yep. .1 and 25 point. Okay, so I need to kind of go up and around this rock. There's no way. 25.7. Oh. Okay, I'm here, and Na is not. And I also don't know how Na would be here. But I trust the wiki, sort of. Good morning, Scriff. Okay, 25.9 and 61.1. $61.3 and 26.6. Heck. What? I feel like the game's leading me on a wild goose chase right now. Oh, I'm stuck. No. I need trout. Trout, get me onto this rock. Oh, I thought I got defeated for a second by gravity. I am looking for Na, who is the trophy shrew over here in the Stewer Vales. I have already acquired the handkerchief, thankfully. No, I don't want to fight a tree, thank you. He has to be here at some point. There's nobody else out here with me, so it's not like he's been defeated by somebody else beneath my notice. 61.4 and 26.6 or 26.1. So 60. Oh no, I'm going too far south. 61.4. And 26.1. I got all excited when I saw that copper deposit. It doesn't say that he only shows up in daytime, but that is a fair question. If I don't find him by the time that I've tried the last coordinate, I will move on and double back. Are you inside the... How did you get up there? He's got to be inside the rocks over here. That's true. Yeah, I think he is. No, he's on top of them. I'm not going up there to get him. I don't know if the appearance of Na is actually related to the defeating of other shrews, or if maybe I was fighting wargs before when I found him. Maybe he needs to feel safe. Lure him into a false sense of security. It's just that I've already done the warg's deed, so I feel no need to. Welcome back, Sissa. So the last coordinate is 61.6 and 26.3. You feeling refreshed, Sissa? I hope so. I can't believe your mariner has lapped me, Scrib. That's amazing, though. It has been 2 weeks since I streamed, so that makes sense. 26.3. Get out of the way, Rock. Get out of the way. Level 51 in 8 days. Am I going less west somehow? I don't think I think I'm doing directions, right? 26.3. I'm fairly certain that Na is not here. We'll give it a couple more tries and then I'll just... Oh, it's late watches, so maybe that'll help. It'll become daytime. Yeah, I fell off a cliff the other day at level 19. It hurt my heart. Okay, since it's late watches, I might employ a new method and get wolves and wargs and see if maybe that encourages him to come out. Like maybe he'll think I'm protecting him. Mayhaps. No, not the tree. It's fine. It's whatever. Should I check over by the windmill? Yeah, I don't really want to get that wolf wherever it is. I'm gonna check by the windmill. But I'm gonna get wolves and wargs along the way, just to see if that helps.
Just a moment.
Word travels fast in the Steer Vales. Ruffians are in a panic in response to your actions. Alright, I'll tell you how to find Greenhigh Lake. You know the road you took to get here? Follow it north. I've left trail markers along the way for you to find the secret entrance to Greenhigh Lake. They will point you in the right direction. If you follow the trail markers precisely, you should be able to find Greenhigh Lake. Nah, where are you? Come home. I actually click on Nah and see if that gives me any highly elusive. Yeah, max difficulty is definitely very dangerous. Okay, I'm gonna stop tracking because I don't think that's really helping me right now. Maybe I'm just gonna have to keep questing and double back to see if we find Nah. What if I turned around the second I actually stopped looking and he was right there? Where's the first trail marker? Further up, okay. I can't remember where exactly I found him before. Also, I need to know where task boards are. There's one in Clegor. Okay. I think I found him like almost over here. Like he was gonna hang out in Glenhalig. Maybe if I look not just on the wiki, nah, low true. If you leave Glenhalig and head a little bit north. If I zoom way out so that maybe we might see him. I feel like because I found him the other day, I'm not going to find him today. It's just a feeling I have in my gut. Oh, I'm glad you're feeling better, Sissa. I know things can be tough sometimes. It's funny how showers are kind of like a cure-all sometimes, too.
A lovely day, isn't it? Is there something I can do for you?
Ah, Larry sent you. Judging by your face, I'd say you are quite disappointed. This is indeed Glenhalig, and no, it is not a floating village. I'm going to have to give Larry what for. Ever since they left to go on their adventures, they've been spreading all kinds of fantastical rumors about this place, telling all manner of folk that our humble town floats in the sky overlooking the river. You are not... You are not the first to appear to me with such despair, but enough about them. Thank you for delivering the parcel. It's quite important to our family.
Could you spare a moment? A strange shadow lingers in the wild.
I have observed its effects for quite some time now. The plants are wilting and the crop does not survive until the harvest. The shadow spreads and harms everything it touches. Since you happen to survive the journey here, I'm hoping that you might take a look around and try to gather more information for me. Forgot my pies. I should sell that. I'm gonna do some bit of questing here in Glenhalig, and then look for Gnaw again. 61.2 south, 25. I don't know if I tried that one. Is that one of the ones that it says? No. So I will try that one. I just realized it said
Goblins and
actual
wolves?
coordinates.
Oh, you must be mistaken.
Any such creatures around here would be the talk of the town for months and months, if not years. Someone would have said something as such villains as that were prowling about. We Stewards are a rough and tumble folk, friend. We're not afeared of much, and that's the way it should be. We don't frighten easily, unlike some others I might name. But I shan't, for we also believe in being polite. Not like the stewards of Lintrip. But you didn't hear that from me. Oh, you have another quest.
Hello there.
I have entered into a wager with old Benkuth, who lives down at the bottom of the ravine in which Glenhellig is built. The wager is this, that a newcomer to the town can't get down to the water wheel far below us in less than 2 minutes. Will you help me with this wager? It's a long way down and the bridges can be confusing, so you'll need to be clever. But don't take the quickest way down. You don't want to break your bones after all. Are you ready? Good fortune to you. I can break my bones, it's fine. I have the Undying title. Okay, she has a quest that I'm not going to read right now. I'm gonna double back around. This is technically the safer, quickest way down right here. Is there a swimming wolf? It always entertains me to see them swimming, but I cannot abide. Oh, there is somebody else out here. I better go find Gnaw now.
How do you do?
You made it down here in less than 2 minutes? Incredible. Dareville said it would be impossible. He wagered me that a newcomer wouldn't be able to make it, and everyone who fails helps to fill his pockets. Finally, someone was able to do it. I guess that means I should reward you for this accomplishment. Oh, it's no bother. It's worth it to me just to see the look on Dareville's face when I tell him you actually made it. Okay, I'm gonna go check that coordinate out. Actually, now that I know that it's there, and also because there's somebody else that might find Gnaw. I wonder if I find him, if I should, like, I didn't catch their name though. I was gonna say, I wonder if I should message them and be like, hey, I found Gnaw. Do you want to follow up and get credit for him together? But I didn't see their name. I could go back and check, but kind of locked in right now. So it's 61.2 south. So less south. 25. I think I did try that one actually. No. 61.2. I tried a very similar, so it's here, but as far as I can tell, I mean, there's a Veil Shrew, but it's not Gnaw. Maybe he's just not here today. Also, I can turn down frills just for a little while. I still don't see him. This is maddening. Where is this shrew? I'm gonna go down first this time, actually. I went up last time.
Excuse me. Have you seen my father?
You wouldn't have missed him, most likely falling over himself drunk? No? Well, if you would be so kind as to keep an eye out for him, I would be quite grateful. There's a spot where you get a hint, but I actually know where he is, so I'm just gonna go straight to him. But there's a bottle that you find before you find... Oh, I guess you have to find the bottle first. And then you can find Old Gil. Yeah. Ah, I forgot that you need the flask for the quest. That's why. Now we can go find Old Gil. Wine bottle, flask. It's the same thing to Gil. Why should I think of it any differently? Being in this area really, really reminds me of Free Realms. What? Wash there? Twins? Wait, now there's just one of you. Oh, my daughter sent you? Well, you tell her. He pauses, thinking very hard. What was I saying? All right. Shaned sent you. Is it time for supper already? Well, I can't seem to walk. Maybe a sip of water will help. Go fetch me a sip of water, will you? Oh, I always thought that I was tricking him when I was filling the flask with water. I thought he was wanting more to drink and I was giving him water. What? You woke me from a great dream. Did you bring me a sip of ale? Water? Oh, fine, give it here. He takes a long draw of water from the bottle and then several deep breaths. After a few long moments, his eyes clear and he blinks up at you. Very well, very well. I am getting very weller indeed. I just need a bit more time. Go on and tell Cyanid that I will be along shortly. I just need a few more minutes and a few more sips of water, that is. I wouldn't be missing her cooking for the world. I love hobbits. I know that I get mad at them sometimes and I start yelling. But I do love them. Wholesome little creatures.
Sobering up, is he?
The taters will have gone cold, but at least he's on his way. Thank you for your help. And I go back to Punta, turn this quest in. And then I'm gonna look for Gnaw some more, because I really don't want to move on until I find him, because it's gonna make me mad if I have to double back.
You return! What have you found? You bring good news!
It looks like we only need to repair a few planks. Will you cut down a few trees so we can have the planks made? You will have to go into the wooded area by the water. The trees on the cliffside all have their own names, and we don't want to be going and cutting those down. It looks so different without all the foliage, but I turned it off to try to help look for Gnaw. I saw somebody said that they couldn't find him for like 4 hours, and I just don't have it in me to look that long.
Excellent. You brought back some fine pieces of wood.
You're gonna start a cappy? That's fun, Scriff. I can take it from here and have the planks made. Thank you for your help. How many quests have I done in Swanfleet? I've done 47. Just need to do 13 more. I will say, if I don't find Gnaw today, like in the next half an hour, give or take, I may actually end for the day and spend like a whole day looking for Gnaw at another time. Because I don't want to just like move on. Oh. I don't know what that was. It was my tracker, I think it was. Okay, maybe I'm just gonna do the closest true instead of the furthest. And eventually the closest true will be Gnaw. There's a part of me that thought Gnaw was like further this way, so I think I am gonna start going further this way and seeing if I can find him. I will add Edel. I think you have to finish the intro first. Gee. I wonder if maybe me not looking on the rocks is prohibiting me from... Oh, 2 eyes, no L at the end. I see. I misspelled. Oh, you're also in Mossword. Maybe we go hang out with Scriff for a little while. Back in Mossward. Wow, that's kind of lame that regular hobbits can't be captain, but at least river hobbits can be. Oh, you want to join the kin? Heck yeah. Let me... Oh. Let me make sure you've got... oh, you already have the roll. Cool, 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 cool. So, change of plans. I'm gonna go hang out with Scriff and Mossward while Scriff is doing, the beginning quests over there. And maybe we'll work our way back over to the Stewart Vales. Look for Gnaw a little more then.
I do have dinner plans later, so I can't be on like all day.
But I think that right now I really do want to try to find Gnaw before I go back to Lindrev. It just makes sense to my brain. I think we just passed by Scripps leveling. Hey! It's a little captain. Hello. Am I still on my horse? No. Oh, you waved to Manel, dear. Tee. I'm gonna do some crafting while Scriff is leveling over here. Should we do... plant a bunch of coffee, maybe? I feel like I should plant a bunch of black barley. Oh, I have to be in Clegor for that. I think we're gonna go to Mickle Delving. Oh, okay. So Scriff needs to get to level 5 and then we're gonna go to Mickle Delving. I'm going to maybe work on my scholar stuff. I was gonna work on cooking, but nobody. Oh, I see what it is. What I actually need is rune carved tablets. Rune carved tablets. Do I have something? There's no rune carved tablets on the auction hall. I hope that these scraps of weathered Dunlending text aren't something that I put in scraps of weathered Dunlending text. Okay. I wonder if I'm doing something wrong. Etching. Scrap. Ah, here we go. I forgot. Tablet. There we go. That might help. Ah, see, here we are. Gotta search the singular. That makes more sense. Well, unrestricted. Why would I be able to see ones that were somebody's kinship that I'm not a part of? Well, I think for the most part, people. Oh, I don't think there's a study here. Shoot. Well, I can still get my hands on the scraps of downloading text. What did I just do? Okay, everything's chill. Jeez. Well, I mean, that's supply and demand. It's people just have to decide what it's worth to them, because nobody has to buy that, and usually if nobody does, people will start lowering their price. Oh, I can go to the task board here as well, but let me grab first. $75 for 50 or 6, or how many do I actually need? Because I don't need to buy a bunch that I don't need. So I need one more Tomb of Wisdom. Tomb. I need one more Tome of Wisdom. And one more Book of Knowledge, which actually means I need 3 more Books of Knowledge. This is exactly what I need, so I'm just gonna get this one. Oh no, it's not exactly what I need. Because it's only gonna make 3 Scrolls of Insight. Which is only gonna make 2 Books of Knowledge, which will make the Tome of Wisdom, but then I need another Book of Knowledge. Whoopsie daisy. Apparently I can't do math. So that one's for 8. Maybe I'll just get the 75. There we go. Now I won't have to worry about it for a while. But I don't have a study here, so I'm gonna go over to the task board instead and see if I can turn in the ripped skins and the matted furs and maybe these torn furs. Matted furs. Torn furs. What's this one? Ripped skins? Okay, that one I can't turn in. Yeah, it's weird. It's not raining for me. That's funky. I didn't realize that weather was localized to the person. Okay, let me see. Browse the shop. Hey, Scriff. Oh. There's a cat. Oh. Thank you. Shire and Arid Lewin. Arid Lewin. Shire and Arid Lewin. Nope. 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 Swanfleet. Nope. Okay. I can do 2 more tasks today. Oh. You ready to go to Mickle Delving? Congratulations on level 5. Oh. Am I not allowed to just put money? Do I have to put a thing in? There we go. A donation to the cause. Oh, I don't know where I'm going. Oh, I don't know where you went. Oh, there you are. For some reason, my map borked. Okay. Mickle Delving, here we come. Okay, so my map's still borked. I'll just have to come find you whenever we need to link up. Oh no, there it goes. Fixed itself. I'm gonna be at the crafting area if you need me. Where's the study? Hello? Is there not a... Oh, it's in the math house. Cool. I'm gonna be in the Matham house if you need me. Maybe when I get done with my guild stuff, I can make you a bunch of Matham rep items if you want. Or if anybody else wants, just let me know. I can make Matham rep items and also Rivendell rep items. Although the Rivendell rep items, I need things for that I don't have. And that I can't get easily, so... Preferably just Matham rep items right now. Okay. I need 3 books of knowledge. I fear I'm about to unlock the next one too. Eastonnet. There it goes. Let me update that over on Discord. There we go. Scholar is Westfold proficiency. Westfold proficiency. Am I still versed in yesteryear? Yeah. Yeah, in order to use the mathms or the rep items, you would need to do the founding writ quest. Also, you might want to go ahead and do the other the one that's over in there's 2, the join the bounders. That's the other one I was thinking of. While you're doing that, I'm gonna run to Rivendell because I need to get guild recipes and other recipes and things like that. Oh, now it's raining for me. That's funny. I wonder if somehow we were on different layers for a bit. But that wouldn't be right because we could see each other.
Good day.
Where did I say I was going? Rivendell? I was 90% sure that I could get to Rivendell from here, but apparently not. So I guess I'm going to Oscaroth. Oh, I forgot I had that turned on. Turn that off. That's crazy that I had the track artifacts turned on the whole time and didn't find any. I guess I didn't really go into any ruins, and that's usually where they are. Oh, you know what I didn't do? I didn't give one last look at...
What do you want?
One last look at the anniversary stuff. I have a lot of steel tokens. I don't think I have as many festivity tokens, though. In fact, I don't think I have any. But I can use them for midsummer and stuff. Since I'm here, I might as well check
I've collected
in.
many fine items during my travels.
We can get the next hat rack. And the Tome of the Brown Squirrel. And a small map of bingo in the Lone Lands. I have all my extra mounts and my pets on my other skill bar. I'm still gonna run out of room eventually. Let me go get my scholar stuff here. And then maybe pop by my house to put that map up. I'll need to remember that I got that because I got into this, I fell down this hole one time where I accidentally kept buying the same rewards that I already had a bunch of times. And I was like, man, I'm gonna have to do Bingo Boffin on another character to go get that stuff that I needed. Someday I do plan to make alts, but I think what I really, really want to do is just play 100% on this character for as long as it makes sense. And save the alts for when I don't have much left to do here. Oh, that's cool. I can see your companion's health too. I'd like to talk to a normal scholar vendor, but I think they're over in the other area. So I'm gonna talk to the one in the guild hall first, and then I'll go over to the other craft. Oh, I don't think there is a scholar over there, actually. Heck. Rivendell. I don't think there is a scholar over here. interestingly enough. And they're novice anyway. I need to find... Is there one over here, maybe? I need to find an expert scholar. Expert scholar. Expert scholar. NPC. I need the NPC. Is he the only one? His recipes only go up to tier 5? Is there not another one anywhere else in the game? I'm just gonna assume so. So you are going to have my tier 8. And I think he legendary recipes I don't have yet.
Well met.
Improved recipes I do. Wait. This is so many recipes. Scroll of poetry. Oh, I do have a bunch of that. I don't have to buy that. I have that in the house. I'm going to head to the house. I still think we're having quite a productive day, even if we don't get as far as I expected to. So I've got small map of Bingo in Breland, small map of Bingo in the Shire. So I guess I'll put the Lonelands one here. Can I put... Oh no. I have to use mithril coins, which I don't have. Okay. I was just curious. Someday, maybe. That'll be how I'll start displaying my pets. But... tis not this day. Oh, wait, whoa. I didn't get what I needed out of... here. I need the scraps of Rahiric. Okay. I could have sworn, yeah, there they are. And then I can even go into my vault and see. Maybe I'd like to put that one in there so that if I get a loot box at some point, I have one spot in my vault for the loot box. Okay, now we can go back to Mickle Delving. I know. I collect loot boxes. They are my shinies. They make me happy. It's 11 a.m. and I haven't eaten yet today. I need to go get food, but first I need to do this. That's not the person I need to... Yeah, it's in the Matham house. Jesus. I think a lot of people do filter them out. I like collecting them. They're not worth as much as they used to be, and opening them isn't that cool. I think it's fun, and I plan to do it. At some point, I may need to rethink that, though, because I only have 4 Lotro points. Okay, so I need 3 of these. So 1 scroll of poetry. Oh no. Oh, it's sold by suppliers and profession vendors. Okay. Yeah, at some point I will probably have to filter them. But for now, I'm gonna go to Oscarith. Oh, no. I'm gonna go to Bree. And then I'll be back to do Matham, or to make Matham stuff for Scriff once I get this Scholar one. The end game ones are different. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. I just like to collect them because I feel like my brain just likes it. There doesn't have to be rhyme or reason. Hello
How
there.
can I be of service?
I just want to see if I have all the recipes. And I was pretty sure that I did. Yep. So where's the study? Over there? Yeah, they do take up a lot of storage space, and I will need to be a little bit more practical about that at some point. So far, I'm doing okay though. It's we gotta have fun things to yell about, or we won't be having fun. No rush with old Sally Scriff. Oh my gosh. Okay. So I need 7 scrolls of poetry right now. Yes. And then I'll need 3 of these Rittermark bound journals. Do you have them?
Greetings.
Please tell me you have them. There they are. And then, tomes of war stories, which each of those, each tome of war story is 2 books of ballads. So that would be 6. 7. So I need 14 of the scrolls of poetry.
How can I be of service?
Alrighty, so that's the end of what's the one that gives you the most? 700. That only gives you 60. Oh, but the problem with that one is that I need blackberry honey, and I just don't have it in me to do that. So instead, we'll be doing the strawberry dessert one. Oh, I wonder if I should add my guild progress. I should add my guild progress on Discord. So for cook, Westfold proficiency and a master of the guild. And then for scholar, it's Westfold proficiency and an artisan of the guild. Okay, I'm going to Mickle Delving, where I will make lots of strawberry dessert wine for Scriff, because that does not involve planting a bunch of stuff that's not going to give me anything. I can make 116.
A lovely day, isn't it?
Do you not sell the empty glass bottles? There it is. I will have to plant more strawberries some other time. Probably for my day. I should probably do it today just so I have a nice supply of them. Maybe I'll also make the seasoned beef with cauliflower, and then I can plant cauliflower and strawberries. So I've had that cauliflower for like ever. $162, not bad, not bad, not bad. I can make 215 of these. 215. And where is the pinch? Yep. 215. I might still be able to make some of the Rivendell ones too. That one doesn't make sense to make. I don't think I actually have what I need. I like to do this one that uses the Torn Scholars Journal, but I don't have any. So it's a no-go. The minimum on this is Etchings of Moria, so I think I should maybe turn all of those into Etchings of Moria. Just like this, I should turn all of these into Scrolls of Insight, and on this, I should turn all of them into the Scrolls of Poetry. This is not a 10-hour crafting stream. I was looking for Gnaw, and then Scriff made a captain, so I brought Scriff to Mickle Delving to get some stuff done over here. And then I think we're gonna go back to Swanfleet when Scriff is ready. But no rush, of course. I would like to find Gnaw today. And I would also like to not move on back into Lintrev until I find Gnaw. At some point this weekend, I'm also hoping to go run deeds in Rivendell with some friends. No, I think Scriff is still here. Yeah, Scriff is still in... Oh, you mean Gnaw. Yeah, Gnaw's probably there getting killed by somebody else. But it's fine. We all gotta have our chance. We haven't done too much staring at the sky today. We could do a little bit of that if we need to. If it gets to be noon and I haven't eaten yet, I do need to go get some food. I just saw Scriff jump in the background. Goodness gracious. Okay, so I've got the Mathams. Let me go over and give them to Scriff. Oh. There Scriff is. Hello. Goodness gracious. So for you I have... I can't trade them? What do you mean? I better be able to send them in the mail. Oh my god, it's bound to me! Why is it bound to me? No. I used all of my cauliflower and all of my... I wanted to go home. Okay, let me... Okay, let me really quickly before I forget. Oh wait, we can go to Claygor after we go back to Moss. Oh, I don't have a... Yeah, I don't have a... I only have a milestone to go back to Lintrev. Okay, if we make it over into Claygor,
Hello there.
I'm gonna plant some strawberries and cauliflower. Man, I think I did that before too. And somehow I forgot. It's been over a month. I had a lot of things to do at one point. The house is clean. There were a lot of things at once that are infrequent tasks and housework. But it's just little bits now, just to keep the house clean. There's not a study here either. That's weird how it says you're ineligible for that quest instead of saying you're at an earlier point. Okay. I'll head over to Clegor and keep an eye out for when you get there.
How can I be of service?
I just want to do my tasks. It's all about branding. Yes, indeed. Mikey, that's crazy. I wonder if I should go ahead. I'll wait to see if we can do Prologue Chapter 4 together. Because maybe I can still finish the prologue today, even if I don't finish everything in Lintrev. I'm pretty much done with Glenelg. Give or take that one quest that sends me into Cobb's Hollow. Okay, I don't think there's a study here either. Yeah, the study's not until Langaren. Do you have... Okay, I want to plant
Fine day to ya.
cauliflower. Okay, I will be back to Clegor to meet up with Scriff again, but I need to go to a farmer because I just can't scroll through all of these crafting ingredients like this. I kind of also want to stop by the crafting hall here, unless there's a study over on this side. I think there might be. Because I'm thinking about maybe converting all of these and trying to work on my mastery a little bit. There is. I wonder if I should get some more tablets. If there are more. That's 100, that's 200. There we go. 12. Oh, let me get them out of my mail first, just to see what's up. So 45 times 6. $70 times 6. I need like 500. So what's 70 times 6? It's like 400 and something. It's 420. I need 509, or I need 490. So I think maybe one more. $95 times 6 is 570. Okay, let me make all of these first, and then maybe I'll turn some of them into tattered parchments to get the last bit of, yeah. So I think I'm only gonna need like 20 more. I think I did the math wrong anyway. Yeah, I did. It's fine. It all works out in the end. Oh my gosh, it's a Goshu raid. Welcome in, raiders and Goshu. You guys, if you aren't already following, what do you mean? Oh no, that's the wrong, okay. If you aren't already following Goshu, you should be. He's one of the streamers that helps
It's
run.
a Goshu raid, wee woo wee woo wee woo.
Thank you for the follow, Jojo Baggins. If you aren't already following Goshiel, he's one of the streamers that helps run Slayer's Saturday to get deeds done in the starting areas. For everybody either starting a new tune or starting out in the game for the first time. And also he has a fabulous beard, and I think that's reason enough to follow. Sis is lurking in 2 places. Sissa has 2 pumpkin streams now. I saw that you were playing Oblivion. I know Ganto rated into you earlier and he mentioned that it said you were playing Oblivion, but it also said you were playing Baldur's Gate 2.
and I had just gone live, so I didn't get to double check, but I hope it went well. You're of course welcome to hang out, but if you need to go take care of yourself, please go do so. The screen flickered and went from pumpkin to pumpkin. That's crazy. Ah, morning was Baldur's Gate 2 and Oblivion was afternoon. Nice, 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 nice. Like a raid, but not a raid. That's interesting, SZA. I've never had that happen on my end. Yeah, I feel that's a little bit too much pumpkin. I am working on a little bit of crafting. Working on a little bit of my mastery. We're hanging out with Scriff, who just made a captain, I think for the first time. I think you've mentioned you've never played a captain before. My current goal is to find Gnaw over in the Stewer Vales. He's a special trophy dropping shrew. Scrap. I think I would need to buy like a lot of the weathered dunlending to— oh, this is not too much. Yeah, I don't know if I want to spend 80. So I'll just convert these and then collect more later. I don't want to mow through all of my gold. Clegor does have very nice music. I'm gonna grab my seeds and stuff and then I'll join you over there, Scriff. Yeah, I think that's enough for now on the scholar stuff. Oh, I do need to update on my character index though, because I got Supreme Master. Oh, but I already have Eastimnit Scholar, Eastimnit no, Westfold Proficiency would still be the highest one. I don't know how to English words.
Is there something I can do for you?
So I need cauliflower and then I think strawberries are here, yeah. So I need expert crop seed. Everything's different. Okay, I need artisan crop seed. Purified water, regular water. Arborian fertilizer. No, I skipped the up. There's crop seed and then regular fertilizer, and then I need Lorien soil and Rivendell soil. And then I'm going to head to Clegor to meet up with Scriff. Galantis says level 32. My goodness.
You need.
She's cruising. She's absolutely smashing her way through the game. I also need to keep an eye out today for when the new code is available, and also for what the new sale will be. I hope you enjoy your dinner, Ghost Shield. Thank you for lurking, and thank you so much for the raid. And again, welcome in, everybody. I hope you had a great time over there, and I hope you have a great time over here, too. I don't know where I'm going. Clegor. So I'm gonna plant strawberries and cauliflower.
Hello there.
Minis, arcades, and champs. Oh my goodness. So much progress. I think it's funny how sometimes with some people, I have the things that I focus on in the game and the things that I enjoy overlap almost completely. Like, I think Copy and I pretty much play the game the same-ish way. At least we pick the same class all the time. But then I've never played a mini RK or a champ. My top 3 classes, which are the only 3 classes that I've really earnestly played, are Hunter, numero uno, and then I think Brawler and Lore Master are like kind of tied for second, because I think they're both fun. Sissa and Ellie switch between Mini and RK. Oh, that's fun. And AO is the champ. I should have remembered that AO is the champ. I think sometimes certain characters really scream their class, and certain characters have like a nice sort of well-roundedness, and I feel like the vibe I get from AO is a little bit more well-rounded. Mini is red, but others are yellow. Yeah, I do blue for Hunter and Lore Master, but I do red for Brawler, because if I'm gonna play as a Brawler, I really just want to go ham. I just want to be mowing everybody down. I wonder if that's why it can't decide what color it wants. Oh no, I can see your herald, but I can't see you, Script. That's so funny. A 150 Lore Master and a 120 champ. Man, leveling is crazy. Yeah, I feel that. Sometimes it's like choosing sometimes the spec is not that impactful in certain classes, from what I can tell, at least in my own experience, which isn't all that much. But sometimes the spec can make or break your enjoyment of the class completely. Hi, Wayne. Welcome in. I'm doing good. How are you doing? I'm gonna sell that juicy strawberry because I'm never gonna make dye. Not until I really have all of the dye recipes and nothing else to do, then I'll make dye. I've tried red Hunter a little bit, and it's just not my thing. I think yellow is fun, but I don't think it's like really like progress making. How do I check? Oh, we're on the same quest. You did that fast. Oh, because I was over there crafting for a while. Do you want to try and do the instance together if we can? All right, let's check it out. Yeah, the rain's crazy in the game today. Earlier it was raining for Scriff, but it wasn't raining for me.
Well, it seems these are strange days indeed.
I will not say you were right, but well, let it be known that mayors are never to be embarrassed, especially not in their own village, and the word of an outsider must always be judged with a grain or two of salt. This is all to say, one of the hunters has returned, and his tale is most peculiar. You had better hear it from him.
There are uruks about, stranger.
Me and Drusi Begwheel were out in the brush, lying in wait for one of the boars of the Storyvales to stray within reach of our bows when we saw one of the vile creatures lurking about. Well, we changed our choice of target right then and there. Not for eating, you understand. Perish the thought. But we caught him. We caught ourselves an uruk, and now we need to decide what to do with him. Oh, I might as well get the one that's worth the most. We're only level 5.
Lucy behind to guard the prisoner, so I could ask the mayor what to do.
But if you and this ranger are up to it, I could lead the 2 of you back to the prisoner. It's not that far. What do you say? Don't you mean the 3 of us? There's 3? 4 if you count the herald?
We had better follow him to his captive, and quickly.
The Stewards are a hardy folk, but I fear the harm an uruk warrior might do, though he be their captive. The hat would be the best of those options for me if, well, no, I would have done the medium armor if I weren't level 43. We should be in the
Lead on,
instance
Where does your friend hold captive
together?
this uruk?
Question mark. Maybe not. Were you able to get in, Scriff? Oh, I can leave the instance if you need to. That's weird because it said we were on the same quest. Oh, we're on the same quest, but we weren't at the same part. Okay, I'm gonna leave the instance. I think the 2 things that you might have to do are go to... Yeah, if Meneldir's not here, then you're probably on the part where you go up to Glynhelig and Lintrev. If you wanna go to Lintrev first, and then I'll meet you in Glynhelig. And I might look for Gnaw a little bitty bit more.
How do you do?
Oh no. I should have stopped to help with the warg.
Okay. Thank goodness. I'm just gonna look briefly for Nah while we wait for Scriff to get to the part of the quest that we are on. Oh, I think Scriff is now a quest behind, yeah. But swiftly catching up. This game is diabolical with these trophy hunting deeds, 'cause why? Thank God. I mean, I don't know. I don't know what I'm saying. That was a bristlehide piglet. I thought that was something different. It's dead now. I feel like a monster. I'm gonna look down here just in case. 'Cause you never know. You never know where he might be. What if he's like secretly back here? Don't fall in the water. Don't you dare. I mean, not that it would have been bad, but I wanted to keep moving forward. Nah, come home. I have a bunch of stuff on the checklist that I gotta get back to as well, but I kind of wanted to, some of it I want to save for when I need to level again, because I'll get lots of XP from it. And some of it I'm like, okay, it's a little bit progress locked, so I want to move forward. I've still got some skirmishes to run at higher tiers and for the first time, and I need to do the Yondershire and the Angle. Eventually it'll balance out and we'll get to... I'm gonna wait at the person that Scriff needs to talk to over here. Oh, there's Scriff. Hello. So, goal for today is either find Na and finish the prologue, or finish the prologue without going back up to Lintrev. And look for Na another day, but I'm not gonna go back up to Lintrev until we find Na, even if sometime we have to spend an entire stream looking for Na. I'm at some point this weekend, maybe do some troll shots. Trees. Okay. Tee-hee. I wonder if I survive this. No. Maybe Nah needed me to sacrifice myself. I really tried to hug the wall, but I just missed it. I jumped off and then I hit the ground before I could even think about hugging the wall. Okay, I'm gonna keep looking for Nah while you go to Lintrev. Because I'm not gonna continue questing in Lintrev until I find him. If you want to do the side questing there, take your time. But when you are ready, I'll meet you back at Malmadog. I cannot imagine that Nah would count as anything other than like a beast, because he's not like a zombie shrew. He's not like a wraith shrew. He's not like a servant of the master or a servant of the eye or whatever. He's just a big shrew. I'm gonna turn my frills back on after we find him, because I missed them a little bit. It kind of looks a little barren without it. Maybe I can turn them on only a little bit. Maybe balance it out a little bit better. I kind of liked the setting the way it was, though, to be totally honest. Nordok. That's a fantastic name for a dwarf, and outfitted impeccably, might I add. Iconic. Her pigtails are so cute. I love them. I wish my hair would do that. I feel like I should start racking up my cauliflower and strawberry collection again. But maybe not right now. Oh, you know what I didn't do? Hold on. Yeah, Aiden's a bit of a jokester. I'm gonna run to Oscaruth to get my farming recipes that I didn't grab earlier, but I will return imminently. I could have just gone straight to Bree, but it's fine. Sometimes you just gotta go places. Sometimes when you can't find Nah, you just gotta go across Middle-earth and take a breather.
What can I do for you?
Coffee. Oh my goodness. I am very swiftly mowing through my gold, but it's fine. I'll check on the cook recipes, but I'm pretty sure the cook recipes that I need I can't get just from an expert.
Greetings.
Yeah, it stops at 6.
What do you need?
I should eat. I should get some food. Again, what am I doing? Do 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 do.
Greetings, friend.
Yeah, I'm gonna run to Clegger, and I'm gonna go get some food. Maybe take a little break while I eat. I'm not gonna do like a words on stream, like a full words on stream break or anything. because I don't want to take that long. Plus, I'm probably going to get gamer-friendly food. I really only do the words on stream when I know I'm going to take a while to do whatever I'm doing, or when I'm eating something that I just need to get eaten. I'm going to grab, like, a nice handheld food. Like, one-handed, like a sandwich. I'll be back. I have returned. I have cheese and biscuits and bacon. And I'm gonna wait here while I eat. But I'm letting Scriff do their thing. So the tentative plan now is we either find Na and finish the prologue, or finish the prologue without going back to Lintrev until after we find Na another time. Okay. I'm gonna finish my last bite. Well, not my last bite, but the bite that I'm on. Okay, no rest breath, I'll keep eating. I like the river hobbit cries.
We had better follow him to his captive, and quickly.
Oh, I already read this one. We should be able to come in here together. There you are. It's not far now, just a quick jog up the hill. Sorry about the chill in the air, friends, but we're almost there. You want to see a cool trick? They knocked me out immediately. They knew what was about to happen to them, and they tried to get ahead of it. Where's Maneldir? Maneldir, run! Did you see those boars? They ran right past here, and I would have loosed some arrows at them, but I did not want to take my attention off the captive. They were big, though. There'd have been meat enough on those bones to prepare quite a few boar meat steaks for the folk of Clegor. Tell me that you saw them, and that Flam was quick enough with his bow or his knife to get them. More pressing, I suppose, but still, those boars really were something, and it would be a shame to let so many potential dinners escape without at least trying. When I get free of these rats, I'll make you pay. You'll wish you never crossed Ushtul. You have no idea what's coming for you, for all of you. For those who haven't done this quest before and want to know what's going on, Ushtul's basically saying that us capturing him is a trap. Or at least he's implying that. I think these newcomers must be here to rescue our captive. Let us show them that they have erred, and badly. We will not let him go without a fight. But then he got shot with one of their arrows. I don't think they were here to rescue him. This changes nothing. You will die even more painfully than I. Hear me, all of you. Hear the words of Ushtul. You will die at the hands of the Urukai. Sharku has made us a mighty force. Sharku, this is your leader? I hope he is stronger than you proved to be. I am not frightened of your kind, Ushtul. Sharku. Saruman. Saruman? Why would he speak the name of the White Wizard? What did he mean by that?
Thank you for aiding my folk. It reflects well upon you and upon me.
That's the mark of a good mayor, you know, selecting... Scarf just slapped their herald. That's the mark of a good mayor, you know, selecting the right person for the job at hand. I've had little to do with wizards, but I can tell from your friend's expression that these tidings of Saruman can mean nothing good. Perhaps this gift will help speed you on your way to combat this new and unpleasant development.
Why does your ranger friend just stand there, like a lump on a log?
Speak up, man. What has gotten into it?
I cannot believe this.
Can it be true that Saruman commanded these Uruks to attack the folk of Swanfleet? Why would the wizard wish to do harm to the folk of Mossward? He has ever been a watchful protector of Middle-earth. What can have changed? It must be a lie. There can be no other explanation. Let us return to Mossward and see how the people there fare in our absence. I cannot believe Saruman is capable of such treachery. There must be something else to blame for the orc presence in these lands. Huh?
Good day.
Back to Mossward. Don't worry, Python. You'll find out. There's all sorts of stuff going on over here.
We won't be caught off guard again.
If goblins and Uruk seek to raid our village again, we will make them pay a heavy price for it. Scardy Bendblade has been working to supply us with arms and armor, so we will be prepared if another raiding party comes to Mossward. Excuse me. Will you bring us another barrel of the weapons he has fashioned for us? I will then distribute them to the people of the village. Ah, okay. Catagun means well, and the folk of Mossward will fight to defend their homes from goblins and uruks and anything else that threatens them. But against wizards, I do not think they will have a very high chance of survival. I will tell you what I know of the three wizards, and I will let you judge our chances. I've always understood Saruman the White to be the most learned of the wizards, and the greatest of their order. It is said he was sent here by the powers to guide and instruct those who dwell within Middle-earth. At Isengard he lives, in a great tower built by the Númenóreans. Orthanc it is called, and I have heard it contains a trove of knowledge and learning unmatched by that of any king or scholar. Can it be that Saruman no longer seeks to protect the free peoples of Middle-earth? I cannot believe this is so. I know little about Gandalf the Grey. They say he walks the land with the aid of an old walking stick, pipe smoke curling about the tall hat he wears, but I have never seen him. I believe he must keep to himself, choosing not to become involved in the matters of the day. My former chieftain Strider knew him and believed him to be a kindly soul. I have never known my chieftain to judge someone wrongly, and if he had, it was not his fault, but another's. Still, I would not have believed any of the wizards could become corrupted either. Of all the three wizards, I have only met this one in person. Radagast the Brown, a master of shapes and hues and friend to all good-hearted beasts and birds. He wanders the wild places, secret lands known only to creatures of fur and feather, and I suppose known to some of my kin among the Dunedain as well. He seemed a jovial chap to me when I met him. I cannot believe he would turn against us. I don't know. If the aims of the three wizards have changed, if they have been corrupted by evil, all of the free peoples of Middle-earth may be endangered. So that's the end of the Before the Shadow prologue. I'm going to save book 1 for later. I think what I'm going to do now is go look for Gnaw a little bit more. And hopefully find him. If I find him, I will finish up everything in Lindrev and Cobb's Hollow. But if I can't, then I think I'm gonna wrap up for the day and do the rest of my look. Oh, I'm going to Glean Helig, Scriff. I'm sorry. Let me answer again when my hiccups are gone. I'm going to Glean Helig to look for Gnaw. And I'm gonna give it about 20 more minutes, 15 more minutes, give or take. And if we haven't found Gnaw by then I'm going to should being the word. Maybe what I'll do is I'll wait until Aubrey is up. So we'll either keep looking for Gnaw until it's time to raid Aubrey, or I will find Gnaw and finish questing in Lindrev and Cobb's Hollow. Either way, not very much left to do today, because I'm saving my starting of book 1 until it's the top of the stream again. And that's kind of how I'm gonna do things from now on outside of festival seasons. And even during festival seasons, what I will do is sometimes I'll do
I start stream with my festival dailies and then get something else done, or if my festival dailies take a while. I may not do Midsummer, to be totally honest. I've never done it before. And I know that I got really ahead of where I was doing the scavenger hunts. But the scavenger hunts started from Hobbiton, which is somewhere I've been before and done things before, particularly even on this character. I might save my first Midsummer experiences for when I'm further on in the game. And or maybe what I'll do is I'll just see how long it takes me to catch up to where I should be. So like finishing all of the side quests that I skipped on my way to the Misty Mountains. Things like that. And all my checklist items that I'm behind on. I think on the 15th, I'm gonna start the Forester event this time. So I can catch it from the beginning and make the most of it. Okay, so the first place I'm gonna go, if you wanna come with, Scriff, is just north of Glenelg here. And if we want, we can take out wolves, and particularly wargs, because I don't think you've done that deed yet. Nice. I just realized it's nighttime. I wasted all my daytime searching. What if he's only a daytime boy? I think with the range on my enemy tracking, this should be a good localized space. I am looking for a special shrew called Gnaw for a trophy. And I know that I should probably be tracking, from here on out, I'll track the wargs for Scriff. I just realized that's what I should be doing. Oh, immediately there isn't one. Oh, here's one. Kind of far away. There's a smattering of different
coordinates on the wiki. There's a coordinate I got from a guide specifically for the trophy hunter deed. Uh-oh. He's stuck. My good sir. I can't get him. Yeah, that's kind of where I'm at. Let's try to find a different warg who's maybe not stuck in the wall. So there's not. So I'm just gonna go down this way. Maybe I do kind of need to see where the brush is, because I probably shouldn't. I had it off for so long that now I'm like, ooh, completely different landscape. I shouldn't be going anywhere where he might not be, you know? I just can't imagine that he would be somewhere and not be showing up on my tracker, you know, when I'm tracking him, or when I'm tracking things like him. So it's got to be that he's not here for whatever reason. I wonder if he is only a daytime boy or only a certain times of day boy. But he's so hard to find that people can't pinpoint that. I definitely think when I found him before, it was a lot closer to Glenhelig. But I've also seen a lot of people saying, like, oh, they found him somewhere really unexpected, or sometimes he's in this other area. I think we could also try, like, maybe right around here. Is that the one that's stuck in the rock again that I'm tracking? No. That's a rabbit. That's a tree. Ouch. Thank you. Why does the game not want me to have fun and be successful? That is a question I would like answered. What did I do to the RNG in Lotro to make it hate me? Because I think it does. I feel pretty confident about that. Maybe it's all the innocent wildlife I have killed in my time. I'm just gonna have to start looking in like completely not right places, to be totally honest. Because the right places are not yielding results. So like, what the heck? I did before I started doing this deed, I thought he would be like more like around here. So I think I'm gonna look like more like around there. You know, I said I wasn't gonna do more questing in Lintrev, but if I find him up here after all that looking around down there, I'm actually maybe gonna be kind of mad. He got stuck on the fence. See, this is where I thought Gnaw would be, because there's a lot of shrews over here. I don't think this is yielding results. I'm gonna move back down towards where he's supposed to be. See if that helps anything. In 5 minutes, I'm gonna take a little bit of a break. I got lucky just the other day, Python. I found him. He was found. And now I think the game's like, you did find him, and you'll never find him again. That, at least that's what it feels like. Maybe I should try, the one thing I haven't tried yet is going closer to the river. So maybe I should go closer to the river. In fact, there is a quest down here at the river that I'm gonna do really quick while I'm down here, or at least part of it. If I were playing as a captain, I would name my Herald Harold. I was gonna see if I could make the floating names bigger, but because how would you be able to ignore gnaw in gigantic letters on your screen? I'm gonna run back up to Glenhillig, and then I'm gonna get up to go to the bathroom and take a little break. But I think I've decided on inspiration from Sissa to continue looking for Gnaw until Opry goes live. And if we haven't found Gnaw by then I really do need to quit for the day. Because what the heck? least I'll have all. That's the same one that was trapped in the wall. I'm not getting that one. Obviously, I can't. You know what, like, the peak method would be? It's to get, like, 6 hunters and post one of them up at each of the, coordinates. And just have them keep tracking to try to be... Yeah, I know that there's a lot of wargs in Blood Hollow. If you want to head over there. There's also a quest that'll take you over there. I've already done the wargs deed. I was just doing those in case you needed them. I'm going to go to the bathroom. Oh my goodness. Oh, is Twitch being weird? That's funky. But I saw, speaking of weird, I saw a weird one in the chat. Oh, that's not how you spell that. And I also see a Jules. Hi. Wouldn't it be so crazy if you guys were in here and you weren't following Aubrey and Jules? Oh. Thank goodness I got live before it got weird. I hope your dream wasn't a nightmare, Jules. Let me see if I open Twitch in a new tab if mine is acting up. Mine seems okay. Let me... I wonder if maybe I just missed the issue and it fixed before I was even checking. Not the Jack in the Box ad. Now I want Jack in the Box, but I have dinner plans. That's so funky. Yeah, welcome in 9th. And I hope everybody whose Twitch is having issues, it resolves itself, because that's no fun. Back to Twitch. I went to Aubrey's channel to see what it looked like on my end, and I saw my own stream and it wasn't muted, and I almost panicked, but everything's fine. At least I didn't panic. I wonder why Twitch is selective about who's having an issue or not. Or maybe it's somehow I'm just not seeing the issue on my end. That's so weird though. I hope it gets fixed. Like expeditiously. Well, I think more people, if it were only one person having an issue, I would think maybe. Yeah, it could be that it wonked out while and fixed itself for me in time. It could also be that because I was already live, somehow that's stopping the issue from occurring. I do know that for a while my Twitch was like I would go into somebody's chat and I would be there for a minute, and then like after a minute it would completely reset, and I would get told if I had an alert to share or something all over again. Yeah, if anybody can check the redeems, maybe I can check the redeems too, because I'm allowed to redeem stuff. That's weird. It's weird that it's only affecting some people and not everyone. I feel guilty. I feel guilty that it's fine for me. Oh, I didn't redeem Lumbus for myself. You know what though? If this is the reason why if this luck is stopping me from finding Gnaw, I hate the universe for that. Cause where was this luck when I started looking for Gnaw? I think about 2.5 hours ago, give or take. If not longer than that. Lembus. I will give people Lembus. Even though that was a tester redeem. I don't mind being the guinea pig. I forget who I had been sending Aubrey's Lembus to. Because I don't think the warden is high enough level yet. I think I was sending it to Stoffelwomper. Oh. It's level 40, not level 50. Well, still, I'll send it to Stoffelwomper until the warden is level 40. Watching effects get put on Scriff. Just in the corner of my vision. And then Jewel. Jewels. I said Jewel to remember how to spell it. And then I didn't say the Z. 9th, if you could remind me if you have a tune on Glam to send your Lumbus to. Oh, fix now. Heck yeah. I'm gonna look for Gnaw just a little bit more. And also, 9th, if you're still here, let me know the tune to send the Lembus to. I know, that's what I was doing earlier, Scriff. I was like, what if I kill all the shrews? Won't that summon him? Because sometimes that's how it works in other areas. Well, if you change your mind, 9th, I'd still be happy to send your Lembus. Unfortunately, I only have... I mean, I have other tunes on another account, but as far as stream goes, this is my one and only Baba Grill. Scriff, I found him. I found him. He's here. I'm actually about... There's tears in my eyes. No! Oh, no, okay. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. I thought he was in the rock and we weren't gonna be able to get him. Here, I'll turn the frill off so everybody can see him. See this big boy. Go away. Or not. Me back up out of the bushes and maybe draw him out when Scriff gets here so that we can see him. Oh, he's going somewhere. He's running. Don't you dare. He's on the move. There he is. Hey, little buddy. Hey, little guy. Now I don't want to kill him. Now I kind of want to just be friends forever. Maybe I'll give him a little pat before he has to die. I wonder if I can one-shot him. No, I don't think I can. Oh! I took a chance and it paid off. After encountering and defeating the elusive Shrew Na, you have claimed a trophy that may be of value to the stewards of Swanfleet. As you inspect Na's ear, you are astounded by its softness. In addition, you notice a few bites have hewn parts of it off, perhaps from other shrews or even larger beasts that Na was quick-witted enough to elude. You should bring this trophy to Addo Benkuth, a trophy hunter and purveyor of odd things in Swanfleet. Listen, under normal circumstances, I do not enjoy committing murder in Lotro. However, I have been looking for that little... I almost... You know what? I've been looking for him forever. A Slayer of Innocence.
A fine day to ye.
Oh, hello. What's that there? May I see it? Aha! It's that cursed shrew. He's been tearing up my planters for weeks now, but I was never quick enough to catch him. A fine trophy indeed. If you need anything else of this sort, please bring it here, and I'll see that you're compensated for your efforts. Thank you, friend. And I have begun the deed. Okay. I don't think... Okay, let me pop over to Glynhelig really quickly and finish up something that I started while we were taking a break. And then I think since we have indeed found Na, I am going to finish up questing in Lintrev and over in Cobb's Hollow today. If you would like to join me, Scriff, in a few minutes. Yeah, sometimes Discord is a ding-dong, and not in like the fun, endearing Count Ding-Dongula way.
Good day.
I know, I was just, when he started to run, I was just thinking about that. I was like, don't you dare go run into somebody else's arms to die. How dare you? Yeah, sometimes you have to end task on Discord to get it to reopen properly. I honestly thought that I was gonna like finish the prologue embarrassingly shortly and quickly. Quickly. Words. Oh, how naive I was to think that today would not be like a 6 hours. Okay, I'm gonna stand here at the stable master for just a few minutes, and then I'll get to finishing quests. We just have a few more quests. Other than, I'm not gonna do these ones today. In fact, let me put those away so that they're not out there. Because I'm gonna wait until I have another quest that brings me like right over here, and then I'm gonna do that one. And that's in book 1, not the prologue. A weird one is live. I think we are gonna raid over there when I'm done with the Lintrobe quests. But if you guys want to go lurk in Aubrey's chat too, or hang out in there, or hang out in here and there, please go give her a follow. I'm gonna put an Aubrey ear in. Oh, I clicked on my own stream. Y'all, Aubrey needs moral support. Go give her some love. Okay. Oh, I need to open Aubrey's stream on browser so that I can see my stream streak. Because I can't see it on... I'm pretty sure today is supposed to be 5 instead of 4. It messed up because well, it didn't mess up. I missed a stream. Okay.
You found it! Oh, how very odd.
Someone has tied a bunch of strings to my handkerchief and weighed it down with a rock. I suppose that was enough to keep the wind from carrying it away, but it was still too heavy to float. Hoo-hoo, who could have done this to my handkerchief, I wonder?
Have you been to the edge of the nearby cliffs yet?
If not, you've got to take in the view. If you like, I will meet you over there and show you the best lookout spot.
Will there ever be an end to these troubles?
You did it? You did it. Do you think this was their plan all along? That's very shrewd of them. Now they have plenty of apples, and they don't even need to steal them. Oh, I suppose I cannot be too grumpy about it. There's no denying that my apple trees are the finest in all the Storyvales. Even the shrews think so. You did good work today, and I thank you for it. And I know the shrews do as well. Hello, hello. Have you done it?
Will there
Oh,
ever be an end to these troubles?
have you done it? Oh, marvelous. I would not have slept a wink had I thought those nasty big folk from up the road would... Okay, I'm sorry. I'm going to start this over. I had to turn Aubrey's stream down because she's talking and then I'm talking, so it's... My brain's going, woo. Have you done it? Oh, marvelous. I would not have slept a wink had I thought those... nasty big folk from up the road would have found us. Why, I've had such an upset tummy that I have not eaten in at least an hour. And then we're gonna go to the view. Yeah, I am back. Hi, Xavier. I'm finishing up the Before the Shadow prologue today.
Come, look over yonder.
Is it not marvelous? On clear days, you can see all the way to Tharbad. Right, maybe not, but is it not still a wonder? go on ahead and take a look. There we go. It's raining, so I can't see anything.
Impressive, no?
Anyhow, you may be wondering why I asked you for the bird wings and why there's a rock tied to my favorite handkerchief. You see, I am going to be the first hobbit to fly like a bird. I have been experimenting and studying things that fly. Birds, handkerchiefs that aren't weighed down by rocks, these sorts of things. My experiments have not quite garnered the results I was hoping for, but I have a new plan that is sure to work. Here is where you come in. I need you to gather some materials for me. If I go about doing it myself, there will be no end of questions and interruptions. I need the straightest branch you can find, rope, and the purple canvas that's hanging on one of the houses at the base of the southern cliffs. We are going to build a larger kite than anyone has ever seen before. And then I am going to leap from this edge like an eagle and soar over Stewer Vales. You just wait and see. So there's a spool of rope and the kite fabric's over here. I always think it's weird how hobbits will tell you to just go take things from their neighbors, but I guess that's whatever. Yeah, I liked the high elf opening the first couple times I did it, but it got so tedious. And now I feel like I never want to make a high elf anymore outside of Before the Shadow, because I don't want to do that one. I think I'm gonna go investigate this plant and grab that branch, or maybe I'll grab the branch first and then investigate the plant. If we're doing the deeds today, I might be on longer, but I have to leave for dinner at some point. And I haven't gotten dressed. Normally... Okay, branch, and then I need to go investigate this plant. If Aubrey's gonna do deeds today, I might join her if she's open to that. So I might stay on. Oh. Oh, I couldn't tell what was happening. And the corrupted plant is right here. think I'm gonna go bring the kite materials and like come up this way. Because I think you can kind of jump off the back here to get to him.
Well, you took too long, and I got hungry, and...
I suppose I will have to put off flying for today. Earless baked an incredible apple pie for me, and it would be rude to let it go cold. I might try flying tomorrow, we'll see. Maybe from a nearby hill instead of up so high. Ow. Oh, you know what I realized I never did? Oh no, I did. We have another kin member.
Is there something I can do for you?
That is troubling to see. It is as I feared. The corruption has begun to take hold. I've never traveled as deep as you have. The corruption on this planet looks even more severe. You should travel deeper into the forest. If my suspicions are correct, we may find a more potent corruption exists. Where's the path? What? Okay, if it's not going to be troll shaws, I'm going to hold off. Let's find this bear. And then back to Greenhillig. I know that there's a couple more quests that are available in Lintrev for this quest line. So if she tries to send me into Cobb's Hollow, I'm gonna check in Lintrev first. Let me actually see. I don't have any Lonelands quests. I just have all these quests and troll shots to do. I'm thinking about it though. I do have dinner plans though, and I know I keep repeating myself, but part of it is that repeating myself helps me remember what's going on. I'm still live, right? Oh yeah.
What do you need?
The shadow touches the beasts of the land. The shadow touches the beasts of the land now. It is more dire than I thought. First the plants and now the animals. If we allow this corruption to go unabated, it could cause a great strife in the Stewart Vales. My friend in Lintrev has told me similar stories. In fact, he speaks of black riders passing through. I suspect he could tell you more. Go to Lintrev and find Nudo Sutkik. Regale them of what has transpired and give them this sample of Coltsfoot. Lintrev is north of here. Just follow the road east out of Greenhillig. Well, I mean, I can't load myself out of my dinner plans because they're with my mom.
A lovely day, isn't it?
If it were anyone but my mom, I might be like, I want to play Lotro instead, but it's my mother. And it's also exciting dinner plans. Yeah. It's too bad you can't get paid for playing Lotro. I mean, maybe you could, but not as consistently as an actual job, unfortunately.
What do you need?
The corruption on this Coltsfoot plant is troubling indeed. You say Gwenfor sent you? She was right. This might explain the recent unrest in Cobb's Hollow. Ever since the Black Riders passed through, the situation here in the Stewart Vales grows more and more bleak. Our very way of life is being threatened.
I have witnessed the crossing of Black Riders through these parts. And
Thank you.
The veil of shadow along with them.
No, let me have a turn. Thank you for sharing your story with me. It has had a terrible effect on the land. All the spiders of Cobb's Hollow have come to chaos. I have been working together with my friend Corwin to deal with the Shadow's corruptive force.
It was this very shadow that led me here, and that has kept me here.
Are you the one who helped Nutto? We have both been working tirelessly to combat the spread. I found myself here in the Stewart Vales in my travels through Eregion. If you could help me, perhaps I could create a drop that could help ease the pain on the land. I will first need samples of the blighted plant life. The corruption is strongest in the darkness The corruption is strongest in the darkness Cobb's Hollow. Travel to Crab. What is wrong with me? Travel to Cobb's Hollow and find samples of the corrupted plant life, but be cautious. What lurks within is dark and twisted. Yeah, streaming's really like. I mean, I appreciate everything everyone here does. Bucky Papa, thank you for the follow. Whether it's following, lurking, subscribing, joining the Discord. Nothing is too little, but also it's a full-time job that doesn't pay like a full-time job. You know? So it's a little rough, but I'm having fun. I really enjoyed building our little community. And I really enjoyed all the people that I've met. And I love Lotro so much. But I would be absolutely boned if I needed streaming to be a source of income. Which I think is true for most people that aren't like massive 1 in a million streamers. Oh, have fun over in the Lotro stream, Sissa. I can't wait to see how it goes. I don't know if that sentence made sense, but thank you for lurking while you could. And tell the devs we say hi. If you can, no pressure. Up this way, I think. Yes? Maybe I'm wrong. Is it this way? Yeah, here we are. The rain makes it hard to see. Do you have these quests, Griff? I would share them, but I can't at this point. Do you want to open the cocoon? I'm gonna ask Lamp Store if she wants to be part of our fellowship. Cool, 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 cool. I'll keep an eye on y'all from over here, but I'm getting the plants. Oh. Why'd you say no? Please wait a minute, we're doing that. Do you not want the barley bread? I'm gonna give the other one to Lamp Store. Oh, if you see her, don't get the corrupted Spider Queen because I don't know what her cooldown is and I need to get her for the next quest. Oh, never mind. Please don't have a long cooldown. No. Oh, please wait a bit. How long is... Okay, cool. I was worried that I messed it up. Oh my goodness, Fred. People are threatening to bean Aubrey. Ah! I'll have to go through my stuff. And then there's just one more Colt's Foot. It's, oh, there it is. Alrighty. Let me see. I'm gonna keep going, and Lamp Store will need to catch up when she can. Huh? What just happened to Trout? Oh, Trout drowned. Rip. I'm gonna wait for Lamp. Lamp does not appear to be moving, so we'll see. Oh, lamp left. Okay. Reap.
Is there something I can do for you?
So the infestation has gotten worse. If left unchecked, these spiders could multiply and endanger all of the Stewer Vales. It is bad enough with ailing crop and aggressive animals. All that won't matter if this whole land is overrun by this infestation. You must find the Spider Queen taken by the Shadow and defeat them.
I had anticipated a further progressed corruption, but these plants have transformed into something else entirely.
We must act quickly if we are to fight this corruption. You will find my mortar and pestle by my work table. Take the samples and grind them into a workable powder.
Take the samples and mix them with the ingredients I have prepared.
Good. Next, you need to take the ground powder and incorporate it into the mixing bowl. I have gathered several ingredients in the mixing bowl already. My work table is nearby.
You have done well. This draught should be enough to stave off the corruption for now.
You will need to find a suitable area to spread the draught. A source of running water should prove effective in spreading the remedy throughout the land. Take this vial and find a waterfall. There should be one to the south of Lintreve that runs into the Wadewater that the people of the Stewer Vales often visit to clean their things. That should be quite effective. Do I have the right server displayed? Yeah, because I couldn't remember if the last time I streamed was on here or on Peregrine. My ear's itchy. There's like one particular spot. Here we go. Ah, there we go. Ah, it's right here. If we see Lamp Store again, we should say hi. Maybe Lamp Store like logged, because she wasn't moving for a while before she left. Well, actually, I can just check. No, she's still online. Oh, the way you moved out of frame, I thought you got defeated, Scriff. I was like, no.
What do you need?
Thank you for defeating the Spider Queen. That should slow their proliferation into the Stewer Vales for now. But this is just the beginning. We must find a more permanent solution to driving back the shadow. We have some room to breathe yet.
This should help in warding off the shadow's corruption for now. But I fear it may not be enough.
Nonetheless, this gives us more time to come up with a permanent solution. We have done all we can with what we have. That is all anyone can hope for. I hope that whatever looms out there, spreading the shadow, will soon meet its end. I'm gonna send the mushrooms to Abby. Oh. I hate the birds in Lintrev. Oh. Okay, I'm going to...
Good day.
Return to Mossward. And when we get over there, I'm gonna turn in some tasks. And then I think that's where I'm gonna park myself for next time. Which will be tomorrow. I don't know why I followed this instead of staying at the task board, but it's fine.
What do you need?
No, task board. There we go. Broken daggers. I don't have enough. Broken hatchets. No. Sword sheaths. No. Okay, I think this... Um... I think it's time to raid Aubrey. Oh no, Copy just got here. It's time to raid Aubrey. We'll still give you a shout out. Yeah, we found Nah. And I'll still be hanging out in Aubrey's stream. I'll be around. I'm gonna keep an eye for if she decides to deed in Rivendell this weekend. But until then, let me start this raid. I've still got lots of beans left for next time. Oh no, Script's giving me all the task items. Wait. I feel like I should give something in return, but I don't know what. Oh, I don't know what to do. I don't have anything. Alas. Wait, what are... I'll have to repay in the future. Thank you, Scriff. Okay, we're gonna start the raid. Sorry, I'm getting distracted. Well, I'll deal with this tomorrow. Let me start the raid. Bye-bye, everyone.